All right. All right, we switch servers. See how this goes. I don't see any drop frames yet, so I think we're good. Okay, so that's dragons. All right, we got spinning blades next. Spinning blades, 160%. We got 1 second. And what is that? 1 second, 0.9. What are we doing? 4 times damage. I mean, Jesus Christ. My eyeballs. My eyeballs are going to catch on fire. I mean, it's 1 second, right? 0.9, so just an ascending power one is all it is. Damage seems fine, right? Wood. We need wood. If I had to look at this all day, I'd probably be unhappy. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're calling it. Skill hurts my freaking eyes. Not really, but you know, you guys know what I mean. Oh, dude, it starts blasting once it gets going. Got decent range too, right? It's got decent range. It's not horrible, to be honest. I have to check out this phasing stuff eventually. I don't know when though. All right, it's just another 5. It's just in the middle there, right? Okay. Let's do our push rupture. Oh, forgot to start the timer, but whatever. Kind of waiting for bad things to come. We forgot again, cause I'm dumb. That would probably help a bit. Not a crazy amount, but it will a bit. What is this? This is, yeah. Look at trucks. Just one trucks. Absolutely destroy you, man. Wonder if I got the wrong bonuses for this, to be honest. 2 trucks is now. Ah, level ups. That killed things. Unfortunate. You guys see? Can you see what's happening? I don't know. I can't. This is miserable. Holy shit, dude. My eyeballs. My eyeballs. Need to frickin' reset these guys a little bit here. Hold on. Fucking trucks, dude. We have so many of them. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Need them to all get in the center really badly. Problem is, they have the range of a freaking genius over here. Range of a genius on a piano playing Mozart. Just everywhere, dude. Holy crap. I remember if we were actually pushing, we would have died multiple times by now. Just because there's so much damage going out. Ugh. That's probably going to hurt a lot. 4,000, right? That's 3,000. So I'll eat that. I don't care. How much is this? Okay. Let's take a look at something real fast. I just did 15k. That's insane. I'm gonna try this real fast. This might be more damage, I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, that's good for farming. Okay, but you know, that's like requires you to have like 5 different I mean, it requires you to have a lot of offhands for no reason whatsoever, right? We got 2 trucks already. I need to let this guy shoot at me for a second. Well, this other one gets in. No, he's not. He's just gonna fuck off, isn't he? Cool. It's horrible. This it's getting a 2. Yeah, it's probably gonna get a 2. It's worse than Burning Shield. I mean, it's worse than Eye of the Storm visibility, man. Maybe not as much, but oh my gosh. Do not play the skill clicks. No, 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 no. Ow. I forgot to hit the timer, but I gotta pay attention right before he dies then. I think the more blades was better, to be honest, for the bossing at least. It's definitely a one hand skill. Wait, hold on, we gotta do this so I can not forget that next time. Now, if I had to move, mean, it's just like the same thing with all the RF skills. We're gonna call them the RF skills. The same thing. Anybody else's eyebulbs on fire? Alright, 44, 43, 42, 42. What's that? 518, overall rank 2. Skill hurts my eyes. Right? Okay. Eyeballs officially hurt from that. Next up, Zelkor. I can already tell you how this one's gonna go. Alright, we have Zelkor. Ready for it? Ready for it? 305%. 1.2 seconds. Oh, I need to do 1.2 seconds and 1.08 seconds for the thing. We're doing 3 time mages, 1 time duration. I already know it, this one. This is like a 7 and an 8. Overall rank 8. I can just tell you right now, that's what it is. That's all we need to. That's all we already know what we're doing. This is. Don't yawn me. The heck do you think this is? You ready? Watch. Okay. We're not even gonna do a farm rupture. We're just gonna go straight to this because we already know how it farms. No, I don't. The skill. I'm not a mage person. I'm not a mage person. I'm not a freaking minion build, dude. Refuse to play minion builds in Path of Exile, dude. If I even see the word necromancer and it's not a freaking necromancer and it's not a DD build of some sort that doesn't use a bunch of mages, yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. 1, we forgot to reset timer. 2, I did change. I did. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. You had some people gain on you today, Clicks. You were already just dumpstering them in levels, or like levels per minute. I guess we'll call it with you. Once you hit 600, there'll be levels per hour, I guess. Now, the issue with this skill is visibility as well. I'm going to drop it down to a 7 because of visibility. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, look at that. At the boss in less than 2 minutes. And I forgot to start the timer again. Look, we only move. Okay, that's gonna hurt if I stay there. So yeah, when the boss is a move, seems like it's fine, but like we start getting some movement in here, seems like the damage kind of falls off a little bit. See, because the mages kind of stuck behind. So I definitely having more. So if you can get to a tight circle like this, you're good. This guy's gonna spawn a bunch of ads. Let's get you guys bottled up over here. Come on. Let's group you up. What's the time on that? Shit. You know, PB, my asshole is a little dirty. Can you do some cleaning right now? Little lick. Okay, I've been listening to myself. Hold on. Where is it at? 628. I prefer not to use it, to be completely honest. You're absolutely right. So 628. 432. I think I started the timer again. Okay. 432. We're going to call it a 7, actually. Okay. Call it a 7. Not going lower than that, PB, sorry. All right, what do we got next? Chain lightning. So this one's, I already know this is not going to do as well because we don't have the helmet chant. But not having the helmet chant, like, I know. I'm joking with you, bud. Not having the helmet enchant, I don't know. Like, it just gets rid of so many builds that you can kind of do. I mean, I don't know. All right, so we're doing chain lightning. Let's open our notes here. This and this. Chain lightning has a whopping 40% damage bonus. It's better than burning shield, dude. What the hell? We got 0.3 seconds and 0.27. So there's really no difference between a 4 and a 3. We're doing 3 times link and 1 time damage, right? We need to change pet. Matter which pet we're grabbing, right? I've only tested this with helmet enchant though, so I don't know. I mean, just look at this destruction comparative to like all these other skills. It wasn't even chaining a whole lot. When you have big groups, it changes so nice. I don't know why. It feels like Harmonia needs to be fixed for their spawns. Because you look at like all the other ones spawns at the moment, they're just like coming out of the freaking woodwork. This is without helmet chant, remember that. Helmet chant only makes this better. Now I'm wondering about the change to the linking. I don't know. Because we don't have helmet chant. I wonder actually how pushing's going to feel. It's probably going to feel pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. Same thing with Kraken Seed. Kraken Seed's probably going to need the helmet chant too to make it feel decent enough. Okay, here we go. Yeah, looks like... Wow. I thought when they changed the wording, they were changing, like, the skill itself, and they weren't going to chain off the single mob. It looks like it is chaining off the single mob. You actually need attack speed. You actually really need attack speed with this skill. It's crazy. So, spear. Until you get a crazy attack speed, probably. Like, cause this look here. You have to do this, right? It's like barely able to keep up. If you had more attack speed, it'd feel real nice. Okay. Okay, timer started. We're gonna get some elites. Hello? Maybe not, maybe. Like, just look how much more damage. It has low base damage. Look how much more damage it's actually doing. Elites, hello? Now it's going to suffer where it chains to. So you have to play this one differently. We want to be hitting with the back line like this.
Justice will prevail.
Okay. You just keep on that back line. It looks really good. Look at that. Look how much damage you're doing to the elites in the back. That's like another really good thing about the school. Because it goes off of the first hit from where your Starblades hits, right? So look where it's hitting. You can sit here and kite that front group around and just mess up that back line of elites this entire time. In this, you can kite. Look at it. You can just kite all day long if you wanted to. Yeah, without the helm enchant, this is where it starts to hurt a little bit. So you lose out on energy build, essentially. Right? Well, these guys don't want to move. This guy is just the earthquake master, isn't he? Oh my god. Sir, can you relax a little bit? It's actually going to take 10 times longer because of the ads. This is what I ran into on season 25 when pushing was not the fact that I didn't have the like I definitely had the damage in like the 180s, 190s. The issue was that I get stuck with this clusterfuck where there'd be like 30 freaking ads, right? Yeah, so you're just gonna keep spawning ads, spawn the ads. And he'd do that, and then just like, okay, not good. Obviously the helm would help out a lot right here. Because the dude. WTF, mate. Dude, Burning Shield did better. He's just gonna fucking spawn him nonstop, isn't he? Oh my god. What a scumbag. This is just straight up horrible. It's just training to that fucking line right there, dude. And another entire set. He just spawned another set on top of that. Okay. Thank you. Sir, come here. Holy shit, that was horrible. So many ads. 8 minutes and 25 seconds. Holy. That was worse. Hey, Armos. Sorry. Alright, so I don't want to judge this because I know how the skill works when you have helmet chat. We're actually going to give it a 6. Okay. Good for range. Really needs helm enchant, which would exclude a few build options. Yeah, we're just full. We're just stand right now. What I was trying to do here was with the testing to be like as little scaling as possible for anything. Just flat damage by energy. I didn't want to have a bunch of other stuff going on really. Plus on my main, like my main stuff I'm running on, I do I scale damage on stam as well, along with energy, so yeah. It's just that right now for that, because you're not running any bonuses to other than inventory slot and boss damage, magery damage, which shouldn't affect any of the skills. We're not running any bonuses at all. Nothing on the fossil. As you can see, we just have damage reduction. It just, yeah, I haven't done anything really. I didn't find any item either. I've been crafting everything. Everything here that you see has been crafted. White items, slam away, right? Come over here and then pray. Energy regen. I can't switch it up right now. Ooh, crit chance. Ooh. No bonus. Okay. Next up. The chain lightning away. And let's get ready for... Actually, no. This one they updated, so I don't think it's going to bleed your eyes as bad, if I remember correctly. We have Arcane Apocalypse. I don't want to take up the entire screen, so we'll do that. Yep, gotta grind, boss. What do we got here? Arcane Apocalypse. This has 70%, right? 0.4 seconds. 0.36 seconds. We are running 3 times black hole and 1 time buff. All right, cool. God, it's so much better than it used to be. Holy hell. Eyes used to bleed without... Like, yeah, no. I need to change these out right away when I do them. We haven't screwed around the skill since we worked it, so... I mean, we're already at 100 for the buff, so... Maybe... Is there a... Hold on. I figured this feel better farming, but it doesn't. Kane? This used to feel real good farming. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's check the monogram list. No. It used to be Arcane Apocalypse enchant, so not anymore. Chain Lightning still, right? No, Chain Lightning isn't here either. So Chain Lightning doesn't have that Helm enchant anymore, which means they're moving it to Weapon enchant, maybe? Or I don't know. So it doesn't have Helm enchant, so we need to adjust this. Yeah, but it would show here, right? No, he doesn't have. This is just normal. Okay, right? Yeah, but the weapon, right? Arcane Apocalypse. It's the same thing, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe you gotta go 2 and 2 actually. Okay, we should rectify that real fast then. It's the same thing as all the other ones, right? Although maybe, just don't know if it's worth. See, it's like still exploding everywhere, right? It used to be that it would spawn on mobs. It looks like it's spawning on mobs more anyways. Right? Maybe we gotta run 2 and 2. Maybe we do have to run 2 and 2. Fuck off, trucks. We lost energy. Why did we lose energy? What did we do? Was that 511 earlier? Did I do something? No, because I was using one hand. Yeah, we need to rectify that real fast after this one. The explosions need to be larger. Because you're going to be kiting, right? We're going to be kiting. And look how we're getting almost no damage in. So we need to do more. But look at that. When it actually starts exploding on them. Okay, we need to fix that. Guess I need to fix the music.
I am the guardian of time.
I'm interested to see.
You are an insect beneath the feet of a god.
That's all magery damage, right? Yeah, look at it. Okay. That's a big one. Bug report. No bug report for that. You're in cons? Yeah, I'm in fellowship. Me and Conmur are good buddies. Yep, keep bringing them along. It's great. It's actually Armeos right now. It's good because it helps me. It's helped me test things like this. So if you guys just keep sending those things over, that's going to be really really big. To be completely honest. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Bug is posted. Okay, that's unfortunate. Lucky this is a 47. But like, look, when I actually hit it, like these things just melt, obviously. So it's all magery damage right there, literally. Good buddies, a married couple in counseling. I have never heard that one before. Okay, those aren't bad. Bam, bam, bam. It's because we have completely diametrically opposed views on a lot of things, which is actually really good because what it does is allows us to argue about things, right? And then come up with the actual solution that neither one of us would come up with by ourselves or something, right? It's really, really nice. Really, really nice that we can do that. Okay, we need to get... where is it? What do you mean? Arcane Apocalypse 7. Yeah, but the important thing is like we're not doing it in a deconstructive way of each other. We respect each other, which is really nice. We can actually play Diaz off because like Conmur is all about slow, methodical and some stuff. And majority of the cases I am like that. Especially like testing was like really methodical about going through getting all the information, stuff like that. But yeah, sorry, I was thinking about something else. Yeah, you know, I like going fast. Got to go fast. Do things fast. I'm clicks and nonsense style. You know, pushing as fast as humanly possible. Because I want to get to the limit as fast as I possibly can. You know. So when they run into the black holes, take no damage. It almost looks like they take no damage. Look at this. But they do, just not a whole lot. Okay. Last second, I was infused the containers. I don't have to worry about the sands of time. This, you see this bug right here? He's dead. You see he was beating me up? I died to that in hardcore at like level 400 something once. Okay, so let's look at this again real fast. Let's look at this. I think we got to do opposite of what I was doing, actually. To be completely honest. Right? Yeah, I don't have a belt. Let's try this. Let's see how this feels. That. So this will go. Timer started. Okay, so this is much better. I mean, it's killing my fucking frames. Holy shit. We got a frame killer, boys. Holy shit. Tourists. Ow. I don't know if this is because I have a million tabs open. Not a million tabs, but a bunch of tabs open or what? No, it's just the skill is killing my frames. I can't even attack right now. What the fuck? If you could scale this really well, it could actually be really good. Because look at the size of the explosions, right? And all the degen on the ground, right? So you get like a... Maybe it's 2-2. I don't know. We'll have to see. 2-2 might be better for like this portion, but I know for a fact that the 3 larger explosions would be better for boss. Oh my frames. Anybody like being 10 FPS gamers? You know about the regen enchant, right? Armeos? Like even yeah, this is no bueno at the moment. This is like what happened when I had Zelkor during the broken 0-second cooldown. Yeah, so like early game, getting crit to 100% early game is absolutely huge. I can't stress it enough. I don't know if there's any more fucking things anywhere. Okay, there's one. So best way is either the energy regen. I know, slideshow gaming. This is horrible. Energy regen or dude, it's the explosions. Second we did to the explosion side. Like, look what it just killed my frames. Holy fuck. Or you do the crit on the helm. But getting crit to 100% is ginormous. So I have to keep these guys all fucking batched up here, dude. Okay, let's group them up a little better. Hey, just what we needed more. This is... This is why I like the new bosses. No ads. Except for the one that just one-shots you. That you have no indication of when it's actually going to shoot those fire shards, you know? Oh, he just said let's get more. You might not pass this one, guys. This might be the first one we don't do. Part of it because of the ads, but other part because the skill's kind of dog shit now. Wow. Coming down to the wire here. Holy shit. Okay. Let's discuss that one. We're gonna go back to that. Okay, we went. They are in the order that you received them from the game at the moment. Wow. Look at that. It's that right there. It's the black hole. See all that? All those particles that were killing my frames. My shit's just struggling period at the moment. Okay, I want to just test real fast one more time. Because we have the extra explosions. I mean, this actually if when you actually start scaling damage, this probably clears pretty well, right? Like, look at the area. Look at all the things. So if you actually had the damage, probably feels pretty good. Right? But just the base damage, I mean, I don't know. Base damage isn't as low as you'd think, but I don't get it. Like, base damage is 70%. Look, it did less. I'm going to call the Rupture Farm 6. I'm going to rank 4, because it has, like, potential if you can scale it. Alright, what's next up? Dragon Flame. This one, I think, be interesting. Dragon Flame. This one, ready for that? Look at this bonus here. That's its base bonus. $359 fucking percent. Holy shit. We're trying a 2-2. Duration 2 times radius. Okay. Duration, radius. Bag's okay. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the Sands of Time, boys. Oh, Armeos, thank you. Thank you. This is perfect. Good time to test. We need a fire boy here. We're testing Dragon Flame.
I am the guardian of time.
Oh, he moves and it's over. This is 76, all right? Okay. Did anybody notice the immediate problem? Anyone besides me notice the immediate problem? It needs more cabo. 100%. They definitely need cabos going off. Attack speed. The visibility. I'm dropping frames again, dude. Something's going on with my routing tonight or something. Because I was in Los Angeles and now I'm in San Jose. I wasn't dropping anything. Now I'm dropping some frames, which is really weird. Let's restart the game real fast. Hold on. We're also not using robots. I wanted to use no skins this season. Okay, here we go. Farm rupture. I mean, let's be real. It looks cool as shit, right? Freaking just dragons all. Oh my god. Look how much damage it does. It's almost like. It's almost like having a really high base damage on an item, even if it's crap, feels actually kind of good, doesn't it? So that is that one flaw to methodology, right? One flaw to the methodology at the moment is I don't know what the scaling is when you start adding bonuses to, you know, elemental damage. When it comes to elemental damage, or actually just like the spell ability specific bonus, right? Like, look at this. This is A plus, right? I'm gonna call this A plus. Maybe we just take this. Maybe this is what we take all the way to the top, because what cooldown is 0.9 seconds with 4. That right there is an ascending power if I've ever heard one before, dude. This is. We'll see how it does in the push, but you know. And the boss is gonna be the issue. We'll see though, because guess what? My skills aren't going to target a bunch of random freaking ads, right? And the problem is I just don't have. If I had a dev kit, I would definitely test. I would definitely test like with scaling and everything. I just don't have the ability to do that, obviously, right? Just freaking deleted, doughboys. Now here's the problem. See that? If there was anything on the floor there, I would have died because I couldn't see anything. They even fly off. I never noticed that. God, this skill's so cool. It's getting a 10 out of 10 just for what it does. Let's be real. 10 out of 10 just for its freaking visuals and how crisp and clean it looks. Oh. 10 out of 10. But now the test. It's going to shit on this rupture. I can already tell. We have any questions yet? Anybody? Well, here's the thing though, Punky. Realistically, in most cases, if you're doing like your super endgame build, you're actually not using anything maybe one or two Arcane pieces. Like, I'm just farming right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, this is like a half farm rupture. We could have been done. We could be like, well, I'm probably done with the boss. Now here, so see, all right, so running into our first problem. This is targeting the ads, right? So just an ad issue again, once again. So we just gotta stack them on top of each other. Yeah, but like, that's assuming you're gonna strength stack, right? So if we strength stack, we run into that issue, which is an issue, kind of, because I mean, we don't know if that's a bug, right? Like, obviously, we know at the moment. We're just talking about things going into like possibly season 1. A little hard to see. Let's be real. It's very hard to see. So yeah, strength stacking becomes an issue, but deck stacking or stam stacking, not so much. Like, yeah, you still, if you're stam stacking, you still kind of want to like possibly get 1 or 2 pieces from Arcane, right? But like last season, not last season, season 25, like I did 190 or 187 rupture, so 3rd in hardcore with chain lightning, and only 1 piece of my gear had chain lightning on it. Arcane gear. It was bracers that were 45, so it wasn't like the end all be all. Shit. Hold on, we screwed up here again. Got to start a timer. Go clip it out real fast. How much time's left? Come on. See. .6 minutes, so it's like 450. So Epoch is the play. No, it is not the play. Are boot enchants finally done? They are. Alright. It's like an 8. You could give it an 8 as well. Oh, it was, no. It's 4 minutes, call it like 50 seconds. Overall rank, 8. And actually, wait, Punky, we don't know if they added it. We have to see if they actually added it to Arcane gear. We don't know yet. But they are reworking all that stuff. I know for a fact that all the gear in the game, like all that crappy gear we have, is getting reworked at the moment. That I do know. Only reason it's getting an 8 is because of the visibility. Okay. Now we already know this one. We already know this one. We all know how well this one's gonna do. Especially with one hand. Okay. Next up. Eye of the Storm. Alright, we got an 80% modifier. Horrible. 1.1 seconds for the cooldown. On 4, it is 0.99 seconds. So it's perfect. Perfect. for one hand, right? 2 times, wait. This is another one. 2 times duration, 2 times radius. This comes from the experts themselves on what we were doing. It is, but it's going to suffer the same issue we had with some other stuff. And that issue is going to be visibility. It's just wrecking face. Like, look at that. An 80% skill, it's doing more damage than like majority of the other ones. I don't know what happened. Some of these Harmonian Ruptures just devoid of monsters sometimes. Like last season, they were really good too, which is really weird. I wonder what changed. Yeah, because that overlaps so much, probably. Bam, bam. Yeah, just hard to see, right? Look how hard it is to see the red on the ground. I think that killed Ray. Because Ray's playing... No, he's playing dragons, right? I forget which one he's playing. He's playing one of the two. Oh yeah, farm just feels really good. They did, but then they obviously reverted it, right? So I'm just wondering if there's some like weird artifact on the map itself. Yeah, I wonder if there's something weird with the artifact map, because like there's spawn zones. You can really see them well if you ever run some of the desolated ruptures. You can see like almost where the boxes are for like the spawn areas. It's weird. There's like 2 of the desolated you can really see. Yeah, I did not like that patch, to be honest. I just like, oh cool, I'm gonna play some Space Engineers. Do a little Terraria practice. Farm, we're gonna call it 7. It's really not bad at all. I want to give this a 9. No, it needs to be an 8. Yeah, it needs to be an 8. Let's be real. Because of the visibility and the fact that it might not have gear for it, right? We don't know yet. To be determined. All right. Let's actually start a timer this time. That's just visibility is a little hard. It's just like only down mark. Oh my god. Lich Lord. See, I didn't even see the Lich Lord sneak up behind me and do that ability. That's what almost just killed me there. Right? So it does have that issue. Yeah, you can't see any of that ground stuff at the moment. We have absolutely no slugs. Up, oh, Quigsy Sharp. We gotta leave. Gotta leave. Part of what we said we're gonna do. Can't kill it. Now, if it spawns in at like the very end, I won't reset because there's no chance of us like killing it and being the reason that we make it to the spawn, right? Let's be real. That will most certainly not be the case. Come on, trucks. Let's go. Oh, we got 2 trucks. Fun. As long as we keep them like on the same general shooting frame, it's not going to be horrible. We got a dog. Just having a hard time seeing what's on the ground. Not gonna lie, but pushing does not sound fun this league right now. A few too many elites at the moment. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Too many laser beams, dude. Look at that. Look at these beams, baby. Dude, look at that. What do you do? Like, explain to me. When you run into 4 trucks, 4 trucks that snap and have amazing tracking. Freaking CSGO Global Masters, dude. I didn't start the timer. I'll add a few seconds at the end. We're not going to hit that, actually. We're going to get plenty of spawns. Yeah, see visibility, just like trying to see that, not fun. Okay, we got a little bit of a cheat there. We got a big chunk of damage out of him from the level up. Now the laser spam starts. Fuck you, trucks. Okay, as we can see, just visibility, but doesn't matter if we get ads. Like with the RF skills, you're not worried about ads, right? See, that hit me, but he like attacked sooner. Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. I could just be dumb. Of course, this guy's not going to spawn a single ad, right? Because he's the new boss, right? Yeah. He's the new boss. He's not going to spawn a single ad. Might just eat those, to be honest. Just don't want to eat those, because I know those do, like, more than 15k damage, obviously. But I don't have a whole lot of armor. Like, look at my armor. I haven't done any grave diggers or anything yet, so we have very little armor at the moment. I've done Elven Capital. I've only made a few large stones. Just eat those. What am I doing? Those don't. See, that's what it is. He spawns two on top of each other. That's what killed me last time, is what it was. Because when he does it, he does two. Look at that. Okay. This is exciting gameplay. Just like a real RF character. 544, huh? 547. 47. Overall, it's a 7. Let's give it an 8 overall. Ah, they clean up the visibility on it. It's a 9 out of 10 skill for sure. Oh no, Hollywood! Rip. Alright. Anything good here? I just want to double check. Oh, item. I was like, what? 1.5? What the fuck? Okay, next up. Arcane Orb. What do we got here? Whoop, that was... Alright, Arcane Orb is 210%. I just reset my timer right now. 0.4 seconds and 0.37, right? 0.36. I don't know how that actually works, but some of the it's weird. Okay. We have 4 times additional. This will be interesting to see what we get here. Need an arcane pets. This will be interesting. I want to see this one. This will be interesting. Really interesting, I think. I played that until I got sparked for your challenge. You loved it? I've never seen this skill before, except for when I saw the other guy we were watching earlier play it. Okay, so we just get little orbs of death that where they follow you around, or what do they do? Okay, so they just like go out where you're facing? I don't... They just circle around you? Is that what they do? I don't fully understand yet how they choose their enemies. They boomerang, okay. I mean, they clear pretty decently. I mean, yeah, they just go around and fuck shit up, right? Oh, not for this. This is just farm rupture. We're just kind of seeing how they do when you're killing low level mobs. Just want to see how it feels. How much of the screen they're clearing. How well they apply their damage, essentially. Like nothing special about it. You know what I mean? Like they're almost on demand, right? So that feels good. On demand feels real nice. They just go out and fuck them up, okay? Cool enough. That'll do. Okay. That was actually pretty good in Farm Rusher. I'll give that an 8. Completely honest, that felt really good. Yeah. Yeah, just keep farming these, it's fine. Alright, timer started. Oh, okay, look at that. Interesting. They're just gonna float around here. They actually do really good damage, look at that. Because they travel through everything, right? If I stand if I stand still, do they do anything different now? Dude, these things actually... Holy shit. Wait a second. Have we been sleeping? I almost clicked that like an idiot. I probably could have done that. Wait. Whoa. Wait a second. I may get a lot of its base damage, right? But they're actually... I just don't know how it would do on a super big boss, but look like... I mean, we'll see here. We'll do the Rupture boss and we'll see how it feels. I want to click that so bad, dude. We clicked it. I broke my rule. The whole entire experiment's invalid. Look at, you can like actually... Here's what I'm wondering. Kiting moving. See, so the damage is falling off of it. You see that? So if we have to like do more circular motions. See that? See, I can see now what Khan's talking about, right? Like if we're at kiting, it's not as good. We go straight line. Now watch. Let's see what it does with the ads. Oh, just go straight to the fucking boss. So pretty much just like ignoring the ads. Look at that. So it's like it is on demand, actually. So if you can take a hit or two, or if you can start taking hits, like it is fucking destroying him when he does that, right? But like when we start having to really kite, sir, we already can't see half the things that happen in this game. The last thing we need is a blizzard in the middle of my freaking screen where you can't see anything. All right, 418. Someone prove me wrong on that. Someone say something to make me think that's not S tier 9 out of 10 freaking skill. I'm really looking for it. Just trying to think of it. That was actually a stunning skill. I'm surprised. Yes, try Zool. Creator, if you're here, can you give me a dev copy real fast? Creator El Bibo, I need a dev build, please, so I can spawn stuff in. It's weird how damage percent skills. Yes, but like look at where was it? Arcane Apocalypse. Now, some of that, okay, so I don't know if the timing on this was also because I was doing less damage, because it seems like frame rate sometimes. Frame rate goes ahead and affects DPS sometimes. Like this used to be a thing, so I don't know. I just almost killed myself. That would have been funny. Yeah, that felt really good. I'm really surprised. I did not expect that at all. Huh. Let's just throw that one in the bank for later. I do have my helmet, right? I can upgrade it more, right? But the Maul's damage is not Maul's damage. Here's the problem, right? I had to change it because it's actually Eye of the Storm. So this is actually crazy helm for Eye of the Storm. At least pre-Archeon, right? Decent crit chance, enough to maybe even drop. I did talk to people about having skills and when you kill the source. Said it was a good idea. He would make a lot of sense. For lasers and stuff. Yeah. It adds. You're right. It does add to the danger. I've never, ever died to anything like that ever whatsoever. Not me. Not once. Okay. Now we have a crowd favorite. All right. This skill used to be A plus. Maybe. Okay. It was only A plus because it had visibility issues. Had visibility issues. But they're like, oh, we can't see anything. So let's fix the skill, right? And they fixed it wrong, unfortunately. So now we're doing Rain of Flames. Fire Pet. Rain of Flames. Rain of Flames. Ready for the damage, guys? 30%. 0.3 seconds. So this is definitely Magery or Spear build. Was it 0.3? I can't read. 0.27. Yeah, so they're all 0.27. I don't even know why I did. We know what it is. I'm just worried about for like... I'm worried about that for like the skills that are 1 second to 0.9 seconds when you do Ascending Power can mess with it a little bit with your trigger rate, especially if you start eating green gems. Alright, Rain of Flames. We're doing 3 times damage. 1 times pool. I did want to look at something real fast before we continue, actually. I don't have additional orbs, so I don't even know what the other Arcane Orb one is. 30 times 2 actually? Where does it say that? I don't see that anywhere. Because it's just going to be... You mean toxicity? Uh-oh, hold on. He's in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clicks. Oh, nope. Oh, nice. Good luck. There's a trick to it. You want to, after the first little bit, as things starts getting smaller, you want to protect permanent square and 4 squares. Yep, Tox was mentioned. I was wondering earlier today, right, about what are my modifiers for toxicity, right? Like, what am I using? What are my modifiers for 4 times, right? And you just went around. But I pretty much assumed for pushing, which is probably the most important, it's 4 times size, or you don't want reduced damage, right? Is it really as bad as Conmura says? Reduced damage gives you more over time, so we need to go ahead and relook at that when we get the toxic. Okay, so 2, 2, or 3. We'll look at it when we get out of this. So if I need to go farm a new offhands, I can. I mean, problem is Magery's doing so much of the damage right now, right? But it's not like horrible. Okay. If they increase the velocity of the flames, technically not worth. Like, if they increase the velocity of the flames times 2, this skill probably feels so much better. I mean, it feels pretty good, right? I mean, it looks pretty good. We'll see. Forest purple lava build. Yes, pretty much. I mean, that didn't feel horrible. Let's be real. That was like a 6 for clear. Okay, so I'm now running from Archeon, right? Or from Zool. Okay. So the puddles do a fuck ton of damage, actually. You can keep it on the puddles, but like, look at that. It's just only Magery. Yeah, I know. I figured it'd be green, right? Clicks. My staves are the best one. Yeah, the clouds look cooler. I will agree. Okay, toxicities right here. So I was running larger, 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 larger. But I have this too. Should I do this then? Less damage that lingers longer, and then 3 of these, you think, clicks, or should I do something different? You said 2, 2, or 3, 1. So 3 larger, 1 linger, right? Okay, we'll do that. You got a mount? Yep, you get a mount from Banshee. Banshee mount. I don't know why I pressed that. Whole map. Banshee map looks cool. Or Banshee mount. I know most of you, though, don't have this one. A bit of a most of you guys don't have this one. I've actually gotten 2 of these. This one too. Most of you guys don't have this one. Hardcore, Zool. This is another one a lot of people don't have, surprisingly. Oh, did you? I got it on stream too. So I got my second one on stream clicks. It was really funny. Hydra. And then this was from last season or the 2 seasons ago. Reward for top 15. Okay. Rain of Flames. 100. Start timer. Let's start. Now, you might ask why I clear all these things. I clear these things because shit gets stuck in them all the time when they spawn in. Wait, what? No, that was on the farm, dude, not this. That was on the farm. Meiji was doing a lot of work. Anybody got I'm not seeing enough sands of time to oh, I don't why did I open that? So we just invalidated this run. Rip. We lost 10 seconds off this run. We're going to do another test after this, all right? Because we need to get another Rain of Flames. We need to do pools, actually. Because here's the issue, right? Watch. If I just stand right here, the guy's going to get dumpstered on, right? He's getting dumpstered on. Cool? Okay, I got to fight a real boss that's moving fast. We seeing the issue now? So you have to get really good about kiting like this through the puddles. So, I mean, I think we have our answer right there, right? What do you mean not using a staff? There's no staff in the game. We have to see if this is bigger. No. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. I just consider it malls. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, I'll admit wrong on that one. I'll admit my incorrectness on that one. But why would I ever do that? I mean, okay, so let's think about this. Let's think hard, okay? No. So the whole point is what you're trying to say is for this. So how long does divine protection last? Anybody? Because I did this. I played malls for like 30 minutes the first time I ever played this game and switched. 5 seconds. So 5 seconds. The problem is, where's the crit damage? Are you seeing another problem here? Maul's crit damage. Maul's crit damage. Maul's crit damage. Maul's. So it's not that crit damage. It's useless. Which passive? Which one? This one, for example? Okay. Increases your crit damage with mauls and staves. Okay. Left or right? You tell me which way. The second to last. Okay. What am I missing here? That's stance crit damage. Right? Stance. So it does nothing to your ability damage at all. So essentially, it's like poking freaking Godzilla with a little needle on high ruptures, right? That's the issue. So we run into the crux of the problem. You can stand still and do damage. Right? As I get obliterated by standing still, right? If you're not standing still... Nope. Nope. Stance is only stance. Actually works now? This is a huge issue here. When we stand still, we freaking destroy his ass. So flat damage doesn't work. Okay. Nice. I haven't even done the ring enchants yet. I really want to eventually. We gotta get the music going again. Timer. Oh, we forgot to restart it. After that long thing. Okay, so that's better then. But flat damage, right? Does flat damage? Yeah, I saw that. That's what I looked at. But the flat damage. But the thing is, okay, here's a question. Wait, hold on. Here's my question though. Just because it's showing here on the character sheet, is it actually transferring over? Is the question. Because I think that was always the issue before. No, staves on our OP. There's not at all. I'll show you what's OP. Ready? I'll show you what's OP in a minute. You've seen him do it. You've seen him do much. I don't know how long that actually was. We'll call it like Okay, farm rupture was like 6. That was like 547. We'll call that. Overall rank is gonna get a 6. Only with a unique passive. Okay. We're going to show you something after this, right? We get out of here. Oh, cool. Perfect. This is great. This is perfect. Thank you, thank you.
I am the guardian of time.
It hits him.
You are an insect beneath the feet of a god.
Okay. They don't hit boss. They're not hitting boss. Look at Rain of Flame, Sands of Time. I'm gonna fill out a bug report, boys and girls. Okay. Bug report posted.
It cannot be.
Books. Okay. Ready for your OP? You ready for your OP? Ready? Oh, we didn't close up shop on Rain of Flames. Can't hit moving boss. Yeah. Can't hit moving boss. Would be better if skill appeared and moved faster to target location. No, it's not that low. Clicks, you missed it. Okay, I'm gonna have to take you down a peg when it comes to your malls thing here. You know, we'll test it. I'll level it and we'll test it. Ready? Like 2 people running it earlier clicks, and I was getting it. It felt like every minute. At least, sorry, one person at least. I was getting like every, maybe even less than a minute. Okay? So. Let's just do a little fast look real fast, okay? Dang, we got a lot of damage, right? Obviously not a lot, but yeah, all right, 4 times damage. Ooh, we get to 33. Ooh. Okay, all right. You're saying something about malls, right? I know I know I heard like something like about mall. I mean, I don't know exactly what I was hearing. There's something there I was hearing. I don't know what it was exactly, but it's so far off in the background. Like, you know, I just, you know, I was in my F-35 moving at the speed of sound. I just couldn't hear a noise as I just passed over you there. I don't know what it was. Something weird. Whew. Actually, you know what? Honestly, if it is actually working as intended, PB, if it actually is, I would say that malls with like, I didn't need to use a staff because the staff would have done half of that damage, even with its OP buffs, would have half that damage. Now, here's what I will say: I bet you it probably feels really good for what do you call it? Like fast attacks, like 0.3 skills, because you do like if you're using what is it? Magical Air Dance, right? Magical Air Dance. If you're using that, has really fast attack speed. I bet you it works great with things like Chain Lightning or any of the 0.3 skills, or the less than 0.9s would probably actually. I would probably concede that to you. That would probably be better than Majory, but then you're worrying about like running into stuff, right? All right, so box 1 done. Box and a quarter to go. Static charge. Now, I'm not 100% sure about this one, but we're going to go with what we got. All right, here we got static charge. Static charge has a mere 40%. Mere 40%. It's a 1.2 seconds, real long. And 1.08 with 4 in there. So it's still good to use no matter what. You can actually increase your attack speed enough. You can actually increase your attack speed quite a bit. Not have to worry about it for ascending power. We're going to use 3 times. I have enough for both, but I want to try 3 times duration. 1 times buff. I don't know if that's actually the best at the moment, but we'll look born into it. I know, what was it? Toxicity. We're doing 3 times AoE now. I mean, 1 times. Oh man, Spark's coming up. Spark's coming up not too long. Testing. Charge. I don't even know why I'm here. Staff OP though. Yeah, we have a couple different options here you can check out. But like Spark. Spark cooldown. Spark cooldown is 1.6, 1.44 seconds. Ascending power. Better. Alright, static charge. Harmonian 76. I think this skill is going to be. I don't have a ton of faith in this skill, to be honest, but we'll see. Oh no. Okay. So, I think we run into our first full dud. Let's be real here. This is just trigger the streamer night, isn't it? Even with all my hardcore characters, right? All the ones I've done, all the, top 3, top 4, top 6. Top 6 was a hard league too. Never once did I think using mauls was a better option than one hand or majory. No. Why would I do that? You're right. Not number 1, okay? Because the number 1 both times had the most amazing, insane quad roll luck ever. It was just disgusting. Like, did you see Colley's last league? Well, okay, like last league, yeah, last league was what was it? I started what 7-8 days before the end of the season because PoE. I was way too addicted to PoE last league, so I only got 5 days on one character. I just could not craft chain lightning stuff. My life depended on it at all. Just non-existent. I probably could have been first or second last league, a little chaos mini season. But then I didn't feel like grinding on the bad thing. I know that's false because I watched the videos and the VODs, the 2 highest pushes last season. Both the softcore and the hardcore one. Okay, so this feels really bad. I mean, atrociously bad. Like, the buff is kind of ramping up. I mean, it gets there fast, but... Let's see. Okay, my soul is hurting at the moment. Okay, we gotta. This might be better. 2-2. 2-2 might actually be better. Let's... One more time real fast. Misdirection. Yeah, they need to fix the API I know they're actually. I think they're. I think they might actually be changing the API so that it shows on everything what your actual what you use in the highest rupture. You know. This does this feel better? This looks better. Like damage wise, it just looks better at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, sense of time. Thank you.
I am the guardian of time.
44.
You already eat the feet of a god.
I mean, yeah, it's hitting it. It's just not very good at hitting it.
No, it cannot be.
Do kind of miss old wisdom. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's a bad reward. Because I opened it up before all the books. Okay, let's see if 2-2 is the play, actually. I don't know. Timer started. This, wrist strats are, I think they are. I don't know. I haven't really looked. I've been so worried about testing this and then looking into figuring out how to test totems effectively. Um, fuck, we gotta leave. That sucks. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that is not the answer. 2-2. Might even be freaking 4-0 with this. I don't know. Um, Oh, that's so, that debate's so last week. We're at 100 stacks already. And I'm not even seeing a damage difference. I know, right? Jesus Christ almighty, dude. Holy shit. Luckily we got some kills there with our level up. Otherwise we may never get out of this dungeon. This is gonna be a DNF. This is gonna be a did not finish. Calling it now. Holy frackin' gaggled. Oh, I mean, the slug's not even dying. We got... Come on, trucks, get in the middle, please. We're going to come around this corner one time, and we're going to get literally one shot. We're going to get slowed. Dude, Arcane Orb wasn't horrible. I honestly think a lot of the damage issues was the FPS loss. I really do. Because some of the damage is tied to FPS. So back in the day when we were all 15 FPS gamers on Rupture pushing because it was literally just group everything up and stand still with Blood Dragons, right? Like you did whatever you could to get as much FPS because that just meant more damage. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god, we almost died. We might actually make it to boss. Oh, we got a couple. We have XP slug that saved us. Oh my god, the XP slug saved us. If you have to do these bosses realistically and not just tank everything, you're dead. I mean, you're never killing anything, right? Yeah, we got enough slugs to make it in. The only thing that's been a saving grace for a lot of these bad skills so far has been rupture slugs. Because I don't think I think we didn't kill a single. I don't think we killed a single elite mob. We'll get this done. We're fine. We're gonna. Probably anything would have killed it faster. We're literally wearing dog crap gear with no bonuses to anything. So this is another one of those issues, right? Might be a situation where we don't know how anything scales. Like we don't know, like, you know, every 1% in static charge is equal to about this much damage, right? We don't know that, and the ability for me to like put in the work to do that would be astronomical. I wouldn't be able to finish it in a week because like just RNG on gear, right? To just do that. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it in ruptures, obviously. I just do it on. I'd have to do it in dummies. We'd have to do it on the dummies just to figure it out, but we don't know if it scales differently. We don't have documentation to know that, oh, okay, Chain Lightning is at 30% base damage because everything scales this way. But at the same point, it's like, well, why wouldn't you just make everything the same and base damage the same and then scale this? I don't know. I'm not a game dev. Oh, this is definitely a DNF. He's stuck inside of him. That was great. Ow. You know, I'm not much of a delver either, though, to be completely honest. I did join the one league where we had the mini league, the infinite delve. That was actually kind of fun. Why are the lightning bolts hitting those idiots out here? That's my question. What the frack is going on? This is the issue we're at the moment. This is why nothing's working. Because they're all targeting each other, right? Like, look at that. That seems to be the same problem with the lightning totem. Is the lightning bolts aren't gonna... I think it is. Look at it. The other issue with our chain lightning one was we got the boss that decided to spawn 150 fucking ads. Yeah, why is it doing damage to these idiots over here? Game, hello. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If they don't have ads, you can actually get all the hits on the boss. It feels really nice. Well, if you notice, like, all the new bosses don't have ads. So I think once that all gets done, we're actually fine, which is really nice. Yeah, it is. It does say. I know. It just... I'm complaining for no reason whatsoever. Okay. We can officially say DNF overall thing. Please remove And rework. No, we did not clear. All right. That would have made it. Let's be real. That wouldn't have made a difference. See, look at the buff. Somebody's giving me a mild buff. I just slapped my forehead so hard. This wouldn't have made a difference. Okay. Not noticing any difference. Yeah. That hurt the soul. That very much difference, very speed is correct. What a way to start. In reality, it might be you need to do 4 times the buff. But I don't think that's enough to make any even much of a coherent enough difference. Okay. Vortex. I'm actually interested in this skill because I've never used this before, but I've heard nothing but bad things. A Cortex Vortex. All right, Vortex is a a whopping 20%, guys. 0.5 seconds. 0.45 with 4 on. We were doing 3 times storm, 1 times buff. Okay. Another lightning one. I think it still does, right? It has to. Okay, we got a lightning pad. Double spark it, yeah. Static charge is actually good. So hot take: static charge has 1 use and 1 use only. Just use it as a buff because it does actually provide a useful buff. It actually is a decent amount of damage. Are they? I don't see it lifting guys up in the air though. Oh yeah, look at it. Did you see that? It just look at the slug. Do you see what it did to the slug? Look at it. Yeah, it is. It's knocking him up. Oh shit! But it doesn't matter. Look at that. It's knocking him up and it's not causing to stop. No, plug it in. I'm not even joking you. Well, that's before we had weapon and chance and everything else, right? You could use an actual 4th. Like, it didn't matter. Before we had the 4th slot, we were definitely going ahead. So the knockup is essentially use it. The knockup does not stun him. It does nothing at all. Okay. We can't really control how they move. I mean, it does decent damage, right? I mean, clear is kind of crap. No, it's pretty funny. It's a little. This is funny. So clear is crap. Let's be real. How does it do on bosses, though? Can't keep up. Wait. They're supposed to target? It's not target. It went straight to the ads. It's not even touching the bosses, dude. Okay, so if you can get the... No, like, if you can get... Actually, this is like a one where you want ads, I think, which is weird. Okay, we finally got our container neck. Jesus. So they have no direction to it. Okay, that's unfortunate. So it has like a 3 clear. I could have sworn... Yeah. So needs better targeting. Yeah. Let's see what it actually does now. Okay, timer started. Yeah, probably bigger tornadoes actually. It doesn't do anything to the small ads though. Look at that. The small ads just walk through unimpeded. It's kind of humorous. No, because you wouldn't be able to see anything either, right? Wouldn't be able to see. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see anything. It is tiny. It needs to be like bigger, but they need some sort of like following mechanic, to be honest. But I mean, it's not. This isn't horrible. Like when you deal with big mob groups like this, it's fine. Like look at it. It's just sitting there, and it's blasting. And it's kind of sucking. If you kind of look, it's kind of like sucking them all into each other. It's actually making them a little easier to manage. Stop giving me the shield. Clicks. Did you watch the static charge, Dreythus? Here. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't change the title. That was important. Well, it's because we're still in like... Yeah, you're right. Well, the problem with that, Dreythus, is that I think we're still all in shock and awe. No, we're not going to redo. It was never going to get completed. It was a did not finish. We could not finish the rupture. And that's the note. Please remove and rework. It was... PB, you're not getting me to do it again. We're not going back in there. There's just no point. There was no damage difference between having a pet. There's no... Played it last season? Okay, we'll do it again real fast. We'll do it for Dreythus. We'll do it again. Well, I don't know if something changed because we got quite the issue right now. So this is like I said. So this is without. So here's the thing, Dreythus. I don't know. What am I doing? We can go. I don't know if there is difference whenever for every 1% in elemental damage. 1% damage for elemental or like actual skill, if it's actually better. I do not know because there's no way to know, right? We don't have that ability. So if we sit still, this skill action is not horrible. The problem is you have to take all the damage. The final function. Okay, so maybe you can help us out here since nobody's ever played it before. We'll go back to it real fast since we have Dreythus here. Yeah, it was only attacking elites. It wasn't attacking the boss at all. We just got. It's one of these ones we're looking at. Like if we're actually kind of get like a real boss. Yeah, it's not great for that. Just gotta sit here and take it essentially. Yeah, I know. You just got to dash through. I just want to see... I wanted to see, like, different things. Because, like, you can't do this with Zool. You do this with Zool, even Archeon, you'll die. Because they'll end up casting the bullshit. Oh, no. No, that's not the case anymore. Dreythus. No. It just gets to 100 stacks and that's it. It does not explode at all. No explodey. Something's... We're going to time out PB. Gonna time him out. Oh yeah, it was just... So yeah, so the methodology here, Dreythus, is that we have no elemental damage at all besides on the tree, nothing on the fossil. We have no bonus to specific skills. It's just straight raw, out of the box. I want to fail this. I need a drink. I need a drink with all this malls chat. It just was targeting, at least it wasn't like targeting the boss a lot. Well, we can go back and look at the clip, or, we can go back and look at the clip. Or if you want, you can go back and look at the VOD a little bit. Yeah, it might be fine when you can super over it, but like as you can see, we're like doing it's not really high, it's artificial high. We just don't have the damage, so we can sit here and mess around with getting hit and stuff. Alright, 603. Well, let's look. Alright, 603 here. Oh, don't worry. We got everything. We got everything on here. He just needs better targeting. Here we. Probably. I don't know. I was... I'm gonna try one thing with it. I don't know if it's actually gonna work, but there's something we're gonna try with it. Something we're definitely gonna try. I think that's what I got going on with mine. How much room we got? We should just disenchant real fast. Anything pop up on the filter? No. Okay, so Vortex was a pretty low skill overall, like damage-wise, okay? Dreyfus. You saw how we did that. Okay. So we had our 100 stacks, right? So one, it doesn't go like towards the edge of things. It's right on top of you. And now you can see the tickling. So for real pushing, non-existent. Maybe try the backwards kite. But like it's just nothing's getting inside the circle. That's a problem though. That's not the point. We don't want as many random buffs as possible. That's the point. I can't get in. I don't want to go in. Sorry. We did it a little too soon. Oh, you know, we got a couple good slugs here, so we're gonna make it there faster this time. See, like I said, if we can stand still, technically feasible. Start getting ads and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I just gotta wait for 12 elites. Watch. He's not gonna spawn a single one. Watch. This is what's gonna make me laugh. Okay, let's see if we can force him to spawn one or two. Oh, it's brutal. No, we're not even close. We'll be done if we get no elites. We'll be at 2 minutes. This is just hilarious. Like, of course, not a single elite. He's just not gonna spawn. This is hilarious. Oh my. Okay. Motherfucker, can you spawn some ads, please? I'm just in absolute disbelief right now. He's not spawned a single ad when I go to show Dreyfus the ad issue. Uh, you can ask the boys. We can, here, oh, you can go back to the VOD if we need to. Not a single ad. Absolutely hilarious. At 90 rupture. Yeah, here, look at. Look at all the lightning storms. You'll see him start targeting. What's the thing? If you see there? It starts targeting all of them. It's not targeting the boss. You can see that's where I was frustrated. Try to stack them on top of each other. But even then, you can see just like they're barely moving in damage because it's targeting everything else. See, it was not fun. Because even like we were at the, like I said, we were at the edges. It was close. So yeah, we ended up timing out. But like, even when we were at the edges, you can see how long we were fighting it for. Like, trying to drag him to the edges still wouldn't work. They would just target everything else, which is really just unfortunate. And you're just doing that nonstop as well. Yeah, look at, see, on the right there, all it's doing is hitting them, not once touching the boss. So, okay. We'll split the difference. How about that? Split the difference. Dragging my nuts across your staff-wielding faces. Okay, pet away. This is back here. We gotta kick it up a notch. Alright, Starblades. Starblades. Black 2 lightning. Again. Alright, what do we got here for Starblades? Starblades is a whopping 30% base, 0.9 seconds, and 0.81. So really can't use this one with ascending power, unfortunately. Do 2 times more blades, or just 2 times blades, times damage. Okay. Timer. Yeah, it's probably gonna have the same struggles, but you know, we gotta test it. Just want to have video evidence of everything. No, it's not. It's 0.9 and 0.81. What we got. How is it? Yeah, it seems like it's targeting behind. They're like right distancing. This wants to target like with chain lightning in the back. I know, right? We actually found the best skill in the game already. If it ever gets the ability to roll on epic gear, we found the best skill in the game, which is Dragon Flames. No, APOC. I'm pretty sure like, my APOC stuff is probably skewed because of FPS issues, not doing enough damage. But APOC really felt really bad compared to what it used to be. Alright, so this is... We had issues with it. I think... Try this, it was the FPS issues, what it was though. Because my FPS while doing it was like... Didn't crash. Shut the fuck up. It was like... I was probably down to 15 FPS though. With it. We haven't had any other issues with any other skills like that. Getting really low frames. But it felt like the damage pot was probably suffering from that. And does meh damage. Nothing special. I mean, it looks cool. Damn it. I mean, it does look cool. It's not fluff about that. So bossing wise, yeah, that's the issue. And now we got ads. Yeah, horrible. We'll see. We'll see when we get actually there. Yeah, it's kind of metric. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it like this because, like, Malicine's like, oh, don't worry about testing everything. I'm testing it right now. I'm like, okay, where are you testing everything? And are you testing it with like, just like, you know, no extra bonuses, everything else? Like, oh, I'm just testing it on the, we're testing it on the dummies. It's like, well, if we were testing on dummies, Rain of Flames would be one of the best skills in the game, right? Because Rain of Flames on the dummy, and like when you're sitting still, it's fucking amazing. It is absolutely amazing. You start moving it all, doesn't hit the boss once. We still have static charge, I'm an idiot. We're Starblades. Hey, ow, really? He has nothing with the cut birch? I need to get that. I still haven't done it yet. It's probably a 3. Yeah, like Rain of Flames would probably be one of the better skills. If you could hit moving stuff, like they increase the how fast they appeared and the speed, a tier skill, for sure. All right, now let's see how bad it really is. Nice, nice. I thought about doing some challenges, but I was like, I talked to creators like, we need totems tested. It's like, all right, I'm gonna test totems and I'm gonna test all the skills in the game because like I was leveling totem, arcane totem, lightning totem, and I straight up quit and created a new character like Rupture 40, just straight up stop, left, went to town, grabbed some stuff from Home Depot, came home, started a new character. Oh yeah, I asked him. It's like totems. I'm like, all right, cool. The thing is, I've played a bunch of Arcane Totems season 24, and it doesn't seem like it's really changed. And Arcane Totems were actually, once you got everything going, were actually really good. Not gonna lie, like they actually were really, really good. Yeah. Lightning Totem, I don't know. We'll see. Probably needs a rework as well. Because it's like these lightning skills. Bayat's playing it? Okay, good. If Bayat's playing it, Bayat will go hard on it, I think. Which maybe, then I'll probably just test Fire and Arcane Totem, maybe. I mean, this isn't... I forgot timer. I forgot timer. No. Okay, now this is where we start getting to the overwhelming portion. We're not killing any elites at all. Starting to pile up like Walter Frey's children. We're also not seeing any, like, no slugs. Slugs seem to be a lot of saving grace for a lot of these builds that have been, like, suboptimal. That would have been bad, almost. I'm not gonna quit for the Quitchishar. I know that was part of my condition, but we're so late into it, he's not going to die. It's not going to make a difference. We'll just imagine that he's some other elite. Yeah, and that's my concern with him at the moment, is they're just such a strange play style. But it looks like they absolutely fuck if you do them correctly. Okay, so we got ads. Okay, so cannot kite with this ability. Okay, no kiting. Yeah, so now that we can have defenses, I would say that it's definitely viable. The season 25 of no defenses felt a little weird. And the season 24 of no damage and all defenses also felt a little weird. So any skill that has a delay and doesn't do direct damage feels really, really terrible in this game, not gonna lie. For the version that did trillions of damage that cost nothing. Wait, what? Okay, so we make the skill better by reducing the time for them to spawn and do damage by like 60 to 70%, and it'll feel 10 times. It might not. It doesn't need to be better. Just it'll feel 10 times better to play, I think. Exactly. It is. It's rough because like realistically, like, oh cool, I can do rupture 100 or I can do that, but realistically, you're talking like, is this build Zool viable? Right? Is really what it comes down to, and this is definitely not one whatsoever. The ads, though, I think, whenever you get a new boss, I haven't had any ads on any new bosses yet, as far as I can tell, which is a really good direction because, I mean, I've had some times where it's like, okay, cool, like the last real season, I was doing Chain Lightning. I had one rupture for like 195 to try to take second from what's his face, and just really good start of the rupture. Got into boss room with like 6 minutes left, and then it was like one of the best ones. And honestly, all it did was spawn about 150 million ads the entire time. I was like, all right, cool. Like I honestly think, like our Chain Lightning we did now, like earlier, it blasted through the early phase, and then we got to the boss, we were blasting boss, and then just ripperoni to the time. It took like 9 minutes to do because there were just so many ads that kept spawning nonstop that it just kept targeting all the damage with it. Okay, we gotta pay attention here. I don't want to go look at the VOD. We're at 2 minutes 47, 6, 245. There we go. This guy's a fucking singer, boys and girls. This guy belter. Okay. Starblades is done. All right, now we go to We go to the man, the myth, the legends. Favorite skill in the entire game. Also, we're doing dry this. We're doing that. So no matter what, we could try to get as even. We're getting, yeah. So as best we can to have completely even on the damage, then obviously nothing on the fossil. All right, clicks. Time to make you proud, right? We now have Toxicity. Toxicity has a whopping 160% base damage. 1.1 second for 3. 0.99 seconds for 4. It is definitely 2-hand and 1-hand viable. And confirm we're running 3 times AoE, 1 time duration. What we got. Duration. No. It's too long. Okay. Toxicity. Here we go. I'm following the freaking man who's played Toxicity every league, it seems like. The man, the myth, the legend, the expert. If you guys want to fight about who's the expert on that one, I'll let you guys duke it out. Doing it wrong 100%? Top? No. Clicks. He said 4 times duration. Yeah, the question is how much, though. We don't know what any of the scaling is, right? We don't know if like 1% equals X amount of damage. We don't know that. Would be. My damage output would be way more. Even though it says lingers longer. Less damage, but lingers longer. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, you know what? Let's do that. We'll get out of this and go and get a little bit of reforging in here. Okay. Clicks, you taking notes? Or are you guys about to duke it out? 60% duration, okay. Okay. We'll adjust as necessary. We're only testing this just because of the way things are right now. Just majory. Makes it easy. Okay. Uh... Okay, we'll do that. Toxicity is 11, right? I think. Yeah. Just ask Clicks. He knows exactly which one it is all times. It's 12. It's with friggin' what do you call it? I always know it's the dude, the freaking Tusk dude. Grim Tusk, whatever his name is. It's 13 now? You sure? Canuck meat, yeah. Canuck meat, there we go. I ain't betting. I only bet with the casino, by the way. I guess I should have taken that bet, huh? Should have taken that bet because that's where toxicity was. Okay, alright, so we have the single AoE here, the rest is duration now. Duration. 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 Okay. Let's watch the marvels of watch the marvels of what do you call it? Of doing circles and watching things fall over dead. See, I honestly I would never would have done this test. Never would have done this test at all if what you call it wasn't bugged. Rupture 23 wasn't bugged. And we were able to what do you call it? Get all the belts. I saw that. I'm like, all right, cool. I will test all the skills. Got all the belts. Took about 10 minutes to get them all. All right, gentlemen, I'm waiting. You know, you're the one that told me it clicks. Mr. didn't close his client for almost an entire week because, or, 4 days, just farming up how many freaking things with Mr. Shadow Meld or whatever his name is, Shadow Mob. It's only 3 days. I was sitting there. I was sitting there pushing my little heart out, playing properly. I gotta say, so far I'm semi-unimpressed, gentlemen. I'm looking at chat. So here's the thing, your stacks aren't going away. Adding more damage. Also farm potential hands up. So you need to like spread it out more? Is that what you're saying? I've never played this one. I was like reading chat. Okay. See, the stacks aren't going. So you're just adding more damage. Farm potential is hands down bigger than any other skills. You just need to do better. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Is this what we got? Just wondering if there's any other trick I'm missing here. No, you want to stack together. So I was doing it right. Okay, all right. Me moving too much. I'm gonna spread the pools out a little bit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. So probably Magery not the best for it, to be honest. The way, see how, because it's hitting, what it's doing is it's hitting the thing. Okay. I forgot to start a timer or whatever. I don't know what the hell happened there, but something fucking happened right there, boys. Oh, we got Quixie Shard. We gotta quit. Yeah, you need something that's not gonna go and target the back, is what it is. I already figured it out. I got what's going on here. So toxicity is just not a magery skill, unfortunately. Because see how it's hitting the back here? Discharge maybe? Yeah, where's it spreading it out, though, is the question. That's my issue. That's my only question. Because it's kind of going behind him, right? So, you know what? Let's go back to this. Oh no, there's belts in there for sure. The boss room. Or 24, sorry. Sorry, 24, my bad. 23 was where everybody was farming to get their broken stuff. Yeah, I just didn't kill the boss. Just went in and out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that bar move. So never doing. Next best place. There's 3 sets of belts in Minloader. Obviously, there's belts in Catacombs and Gravediggers too, but just 1 set. But there's 3 sets in Minloader. Yeah, if you didn't do that, yeah, it's probably the best place. Okay, so let's do this for real now, okay? Where we're trying not to get hit by the big boss that's trying to beat us in the face. I love Nightwish. Okay. What was the actual time on that? I call it like 7 something. 7:30. Okay, farm rupture. It's probably like an 8. Let's be real. But you have to change out things, which is the issue. You would have to kind of change out. I don't know, maybe not. I was like a 7:35. We'll call it. Overall rank. Mm. No, that's for real. Need 2 sets of. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't have much to say about that one. Not great for bossing sometimes. It'd be really good with Ascending Power or Mauls, probably. 2 hands, too. Be completely real with it. God, just gonna last for another rupture. If you actually got it in with like all 5, it'd probably be pretty insane. But that's much later in the game, right? Okay. entire row of freaking things. Oh my god. We need a fire pet coming up. I don't even know. It's been forever since I played two-hand. Alright, now we have Fire Beam. Fire Beam has 60%. 0.4 seconds. And then, what is it? 0.36. I don't know why I did those for the short ones, but whatever. And we're running 2 times beam. 2 times damage. They do now. Try this. Look at. Ready? I did testing on the dude, yeah, point forward again. I did testing on the actual dummy, and dummy said this was the best. Especially for bossing. So it's the middle ground we're looking for right now. Dude, it's fucking shit up, dude. Let's be real. Holy shit. Yeah. It is actually fucking shit up. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep, exactly. I don't know where the spawn block is here. I need to like... It's somewhere right here in this open area, and then like over here, I think, for the 2 different spawn areas. You can do 6 beams. I don't know how useful 6 beams would be, but you know. My stuff. Fucking melted, dude. Look at that. Absolutely melted. Absolutely melted. Seven because of AoE. Oh no. There's only one person in Fellowship Hardcore. Oh no. Yeah, it does definitely do that. You're right. All right, 1 second. Nicotine levels are getting low. Well, that's what we're doing. Season 1, Drythus. Season 1, we're doing Fellowship Hardcore. Yeah, the mod doesn't exist. It's actually, to be completely real, I think it's much faster to level up with Fellowship Hardcore, because you're going to get all the buffs, exactly. You're just much faster. If like you die, you have to reset. It's much faster. You know, so do I. But here we are. We're chatting with people. Lester's just like, hey, you want to play some Valheim with us? Fuck no. You guys are too slow. We're doing speed challenges always. Terraria? Nah, solo. Path of Exile? This league was the first time I didn't do a thing. We do not touch that. We do not touch that. I also forgot to start a timer. Oops. We're going to add some time to it. We're going to add 50 seconds. No. I mean, sometimes, yeah, sure. With Angela, you know? Yeah, I do a little, you know, self-introspection every once in a while. I want to grab that so bad. Ah, we're cheating. We grabbed it. Yeah, look out. Look at that. Easy kite, right? And realistically, you could probably do the beam more damage than 2, honestly, for like actual bossing. Probably do 2 beams because it just hit those. Because I'm constantly hitting 2 beams, but the third's not always hitting depending how you like. You're kind of circling a little bit. But 2 beams and then the other damage. Yeah, Sparkbell Grats. Started playing how Scuffed Skill felt in the hall. Yeah. It was like that last season. I literally screwed it. Maybe it was season 24. I don't remember. Or 25. I just put it on to see. And they're opposed 90 degrees from each other. I was like, what the fuck is this? What's the point? It's like lightning plasma. Oh my god. That's not going to be a fun one. Okay. Sparks, we can cheat. We can go do it soon. How about that? We'll do it right after this. We only have 50 seconds to the timer. So 4 minutes, 18 seconds. This is getting it's probably gonna get 8, yeah. What else can we say about it? Good night, PB. Sleep well. I'm not going to do this much longer. I'm probably just going to do Spark and probably go to bed as well. Finish up the rest tomorrow. I'll have 3 VODs, but whatever. What can we say about this? This skill actually is really fucking good. I'm thoroughly happy with it. Oh, Spark was up next either way. Armeos. Spark was up next either way. Okay. We got the Spark. Spark has a whopping 50%. 1.6 seconds. This is ascending power skill if I've ever seen one. 1.44 seconds. I am running from just testing 2 times additional, 2 times propagate. Not gonna fit, whatever it fits. Right. Spark. I think it's like ads. All right, let's do the farm rupture. See how it feels. I mean, it looks like it does damage, right? Cooldown's kind of long though, right? Ugh. It's actually... It's not great farming skill, let's be real here. Not the worst. Not the worst, but not the best. You just gotta kite it smart because see how it stays there and stuff, right? Fucking laser beams everywhere. Yeah, I mean, horrible. It's following him around, right? So it's like it actually kind of it keeps up. It keeps up, which is good. Okay. All right, so let's do the thing now. Let's do the push. Started. I mean, if you can keep everything close together, actually not bad. It's like it's absolutely eating the white mobs to death. Eating them alive is what I should be saying. It's not really staying on the far ones though. I mean, it's not actually doing horrible, to be honest. It's all slugs. It's all we're getting. This is like slugs are like what's carrying pushing right now, I think. Yeah, slugs are definitely carrying the pushing in most cases. You don't get good slugs. Fucking trucks. Fuck off, trucks. I mean, everything gets really grouped together. That's actually pretty good. See, it's having an issue keeping up with a fast mob. See this? See, it's essentially doing almost no damage right now. When they stop, he gets fucking eaten alive, but... if you just eat the damage... Like, look at that. Holy shit. Look at that damage if you can actually sit still. But that's the issue. You have to actually be able to sit still. We have to have a really good kiting. You gotta bait attacks. I would not be doing this in hardcore, I can tell you that. Unless I know for sure I could take all the hits, but like... Yeah, just look. Now, now here's the problem. We're not getting any mobs, right? If we're getting mobs, I bet you we'd be doing a lot less damage right now. So it's completely RNG on mobs. .405 about. Live songs over here. Okay, clear Rupture Farm's like a 5, maybe. 5. Or maybe not. This is the wrong one. Call it call it 6. 7. You have the speed of the spark. Increase a little bit to help keep up with bosses. Oh, spelling. We've done 15 of the 26. I'm not gonna call it there though. Got started later than I wanted to. Okay, tomorrow I'll pick up with Deathblade. Yeah, tomorrow I'll pick with Deathblade. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. This is not going to be a fun one, to be honest. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll pick up with those. We got Deathblade, Conjure Fire, Ferocity, Kraken Seed, which is probably not going to be good because we don't have the enchant, the Bracer enchant on it. Fiery Totem's going to be interesting. Very interesting. This is going to be horrible. Lightning Plasma, Cane Totem, Fire Orb, Lightning Totem, Blood Dragons. So all 3 totems, the ones we really want to test higher, are going to be much later, or all at the end. So, yep. Okay, well, everybody have a good